think that's it. I think we're doing it. Welcome everyone. Let me know if the audio levels are all good, please. That would be super helpful. Bardo, welcome, amigo. I wish you could join as well. And I appreciate the kind words. But no, this will be up on the channel. Ahmed, welcome. It's Metus. Great to have you. Now, I'll let a few more people sort of filter in as we go. Thales, welcome. Welcome. How you been doing? All right. Now this one, give you a bit of behind the scenes. Artistic Spartan, welcome. Give you a bit of a, behind the scenes of what I'm thinking for today. So, I want to evolve this stream, all right, in a positive way. I want it to be less. I still want to do the random streams, like just okay, I'm just doing whatever, and we'll figure it out on the fly. But today marks the first day that I'm going to start doing some more structured streams that are going to be sort of repurposed later on, cut on all the fat out, which is going to be allow me to put out more stuff from a content creation business side of things as well. Being smarter with my time, not working harder but smarter, but also working hard. So I'm doing well, sales. Gal, 4 a.m. Bloody hell, is this? Have you woken up, or is this your nighttime? Like, are you going to sleep after this, or is this the start of your day? Ben, welcome. It is 10:35 a.m. Big Nate Deezy, welcome, my friend. So I thought I'd kick this sort of different stream off with, so it's a 3-word prompt, right? Young word, I know. We did it with 50K. Bloody good job, everyone. 9 p.m. over there. So kind of like stream highlights. Yeah, Artistic Spartan, I'm thinking that. Something along those lines. So I'm going to be recording this on my end as well. But let's just get stuck into it. And this is going to be, there's going to be hiccups. There's going to be all sorts of weird stuff. But I've got ChatGPT here, right? I'm going to get it to write me a 3-word character design prompt. And I encourage everyone to sort of join along as well, because we're going to be sort of testing this out as we go, finding stuff, throwing different ideas around, you know. And and I'm going to kind of keep it, because one thing that I've wanted to do, right, is to simplify my rendering style in certain situations. Instead of going to the full 3D render, I've been falling in love with this sort of really simplified kind of rendering style, so I can get ideas out quickly instead of having to feel like I've got to polish everything to the nth degree. So this kind of, with this time constraint, helps me get more ideas out, as well as sort of getting more reps in, if that makes sense. Frankie, I appreciate you. So nice little milestone. Maybe get like a mini plaque for 50K. So let's see what old mate GPT. Hold on, let's record. Start recording. All right, it's as if I've not done this before. Okay. So I was testing this out yesterday, and I got nomadic florist character. So that Oh no, it's like nomadic florist something or other, but it throws out some weird stuff. So ready? 3, 2, 1. Bada bing. Mystical Forest Mechanic. MFM. All right. So what I'm going to do is copy that here. So then I can have the chat overlay. I've thought ahead. Mystical dash forest dash mechanic. Oh, this is this is fucking tricky. Okay, so let me just throw this onto OBS. No, it doesn't like that. Why does it? Oh no, it did it. I threw 2 on there. 3-word challenge: mystical forest mechanic. So for new people rolling in, that's going to be there, and I'll throw it on the other scene as well. Sweet. All right, now that's out of the way. Mystical forest mechanic. Should we? Okay, so I've got to think about this as well. Do we do warm-ups? We should really do warm-ups, right? So we know the prompt. Maybe we... Because there's all sorts of ways we could go about doing this. Should make sure there's no rude stuff. So let's have a look at... let's just gather reference first. All right, so I encourage you to do the same. So we'll crack open Pure Ref. Come over here. And we'll just start slapping some stuff on here. So mechanic, right? Let's Big Nate DZ, oh nice one. 1 p.m. Fantastic time to do some character design. All right, I like Aaron St. Goddard. I like this. This like big burly man. What is it again? Mystical Forest Mechanic. All right, so tools. I like. Just getting a bunch of them. I like these kind of more vintagey looking tools. I like the suit by by Zoran K. Appreciate ya. That's cool. All right, so we're just in the... I like this. Builder Amber Williams, okay. So we're just getting a bunch of reference. Mechanic, oh, I like this idea. Just this idea. Who is this by? Photo by Sed Polat. Just want to double check so we can give them the correct credits. Ellie Marlett. Elle or Ellie, welcome. Great to have you. Chantel Gremlin or a gnome who's good with gadgets. Very good idea. Yep, so it said Polat. Yeah, so this is going to be a fun kind of challenge because I want to get the reps in, right? But I don't want to go the first thing that pops into my head. Because there's some kind of generic things that can happen as well. Where like the first thing that pops into your head, it's just like, yeah, pretty generic. This guy's cool. Paul Braddock. So it might not be human. Pronounced Ellie. Appreciate it, Ellie. All right, so we're getting a bunch of bits of reference. I don't have to keep saying that over and over again. You can see that. You're smart people. This dude's cool. Who is this? Oh, it's Tumblr. Oh, that's the dangerous one. If we go into Tumblr. All right. Let's put it in the memory bank. All right. So what have we got? I've forgotten the thing. So mystical. All right. Mystical. Take it off here just in case. All right. It's a gamble. We're gambling here. Mystical, so it's more like fantasy, which is not my wheelhouse by any means, which is cool. So we're getting out of the comfort zone, and this isn't giving me, this is just giving me random stuff. This is cool. Mystical, this is nice. Let me actually, do I create a board and then I can share the board in the description so everyone can use the references that I gather. Oh, fuck it. Look at me go. It's like I've done this before. What do we call it? This is character prompt 1. Okay. It's not secret. Create. And then I'll throw this. Yeah, I get it. Character prompt 1. How do I share? I'll just use the URL. All right. And then I'll throw it in the old. Where have all my. I'll just throw it in the description. If I can get to the bloody description. Where the frick is it?
Fall in love.
No. Edit description. Hurry up. Got people waiting. All right. And here you go. So you can see what I'm actually, so it's not just me fucking with a blank screen. Reference board. We'll go bada bing, bada boom. Save it. All right. Give it a little refresh and it should be there. So then I don't have to be dragging stuff and worrying about if people can't find stuff. You can find it. So I like this vibe. So here we go. This is a beauty of Pinterest. Got mystical, so it's almost like tribally mystic sort of thing. So we'll save that one and we'll drag. I like this one because I don't even know, like this is a Pirates of the Caribbean lady, I think. Tia Dalma. That's cool because she was like a mystical sort of thing. I don't even really know what you call it. The meaning of mystical. It's just like a big question mark. That's cool. This is it. See, this is like a different angle like we could go down. So what's that? I almost think like voodoo. Would voodoo be like mystical? I've got to make sure that I save it to here as well. So this one. So save, yep, and then where was this? Because this is going to help us a lot just with the ideas, right? Where did I? Yeah, that one as well. Maybe that one. Daniel, welcome. Hello. Scruffsy, good to have you again. I'll get to sort of specific questions if you can ask them sort of while I'm doing stuff. That's going to be easier instead of stopping the flow of this, if that's all right. I'm just trying a new thing with just getting going with it. And then we can sort of ask questions as we go. So yeah, Voodoo. Is like voodoo more like mystical? Voodoo. And for some reason... Oh, there she is again. Save this to character prompt. Yeah, I'm going down. I'm mining this vein. She's showed up 3 times. I like it. Chris, welcome. Good to have you. I'm just going to assume voodoo is mystical. What if I just do mystic? Mystic. Not my pins, all pins. Yep, she comes up again. Yeah, all right. Maybe that's the mystic vibe, and we can look up more references later. And what's the last word? No, forest, the middle word. Forest. So you know, we got some mushrooms. Nice. That could go into the sort of mystic if you take a certain kind of mushroom. Forest. I just like the look of that, so I'm just going to save it. I kind of want like a happy, like, not a happy forest per se, but like a non-gloomy forest. Like maybe a tropical forest, just to change it up a bit. Tropical. Oh, Paul Braddock. He works at ILM. Is here. Oh, fantastic, Frankie. Very cool. Liking these big leaves. I like oversized things. Like we've got the botanical gardens here in Adelaide, and there's these massive banana leaves. Like you walk in there, and sometimes it feels like Jurassic Park. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, it kind of looks like this. I wonder if there is any Adelaide Botanic Gardens. Here we go. Yeah. I like it. Okay. Okay, I hope you're feeling better. Love to hear your thoughts on how beginners can use AI tools like Midjourney ethically in a character design flow. I've caught wind of the recent July hearing that addresses IP for artists. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. I've got no Oh yeah, there's this whole like here in Adelaide, you got this whole lily pad thing. In particular times of year, this is just full up. It's a bloody big place. It's one of my favourite places in Adelaide. I'll just walk through there just because. For no particular reason, like here. Yeah, this sort of stuff. Although I don't think that's a botanical, that looks like, oh yeah, I reckon it is. Yeah, they've got like such a massive array. Yeah, you got like this sort of stuff as well. Anyway, we're meant to be doing forest, not doing a bloody welcome to Adelaide kind of thing. So, but at sunset, you've got these buildings like these, brick, old school looking building. If you ever come here, go and check it out. Highly recommend. Back to tropical forest. Tropical forest. All right, there we go. That's what I'm after. Let's keep going. Scrolling. What is this dude? Is that like a little bear thing? So we got vines here. So that might be a motif of sorts. Nay Dex 07, yeah, it's my favorite. Like if you're talking about the botanical gardens, it's either botanic or botanical. I'm not sure what the right wording for that is. These are cool. But yeah, it's my favorite place ever. Prathav, not off the top of my head. Unfortunately. Yep, I like these vines. Foresty sort of stuff. Massive leaves here. I like it. I don't know why yet. But I'm just getting an abundance of different ideas. I like these mushrooms, how they're growing out of this thing. Chicken of the woods. All right. Yeah, look, I reckon that'll do for, or I do like that tree though. Okay, so we've got to cap ourselves at some point, right? Of what? Like how many references we get. Okay, so this is just for the thumbnail, just to show that we're going to do some character design. I like to do full body, like maybe a head, and what you call it? Yeah, maybe like a pot. Like figure out the character, figure out some shapes, sort of the shape design, because I haven't really thought, like I have, but I haven't thought about shape design. I when I think of it, I'm like, what looks cool? Basically. Like more often than not, that's what I'm asking myself versus the, what does this say about the character and that kind of thing? Whether that comes more naturally to me just through practice, I don't know. But that's kind of what I think about. So let's get the images. We're going to go arrange them optimal. So we got some cool kind of mix-ups here. I like the idea of that's the mystical part. It's like voodoo in the forest kind of thing. Maybe she's got, or he has got a like little mechanical friend kind of thing. I don't know. All right, let's start jotting down some ideas. So jotting down some ideas. Let's change the view for everyone so you're not just looking at, I'm not taking up unnecessary room. And let me just, I want to pause this bottom right one because I think it's going to be more useful just having that up there. Okay. So I'm just going to use this, keep her up there. That's fine. We don't have to use her because we didn't know what we were going to do before this. All right. Super. Welcome. Axel, great to have you. Appreciate it, Prathav. 100K before the end of the year. That's my goal. But it's something that I don't have control over. So I've just got to put out stuff that I'm happy with and enjoy myself. And that's all I can do. AZ, great to have you. No, glad you could make it. All right, let's get going. So I really like this voodoo motif. So should we just write, when Character Design Quarterly reached out to me to do that, they also sent me the draft of the article and the tutorial. Oof, look, the team that do the layouts on those, freaking highly skilled individuals. Let's start with just some words maybe. So we got like, I like the idea of like voodoo. All right. We did have like mushroom. All right, maybe like I'm just going to start doing words, sketches. So we got the mushroom. Maybe she's kind of like, or it. I don't even know it's going to be a person. Probably is though, to be honest. Maybe she's like plugging in to the mushroom. So it's not, it's like a biological mechanic. She's trying to give it some sort of regeneration or something. I don't know. I just kind of want to go out of the box with it. And that's a very generic mushroom. But maybe, yeah, plug it in somehow. Oh, excuse me. Bloody coffee's got me going weird. Scruffsy, what's it like being an artist and having people reference your art and look up to you? I've always wondered what that must feel like. It's surreal. It still feels weird, you know? It's, yeah, very, super, super grateful for it. But it, yeah, still feels very odd. I actually signed my first autograph like a couple of months back. That was odd. Like at a workshop. I was like, really? I mean, yeah, of course, but like, whoa, okay. So that was something different. All right, so we got these, I like the layers, like the layered mushroom sort of thing. So you got layers that could maybe come into the character design somewhat as well, you know. Now Voodoo, when I think of that, I think of maybe like the kind of Voodoo doll sort of thing. Let's get the filthy plugin shout out of the way for the time being. Draw gummy bird. Ahmed, what courses do I recommend to draw facial features like emotions? Again, there was no real courses that I've taken that helped out that I could just point to, that I could say, yeah, that was the one. A lot of it was big leaves. A lot of it really was just looking at other artists for me and trying to break down facial features myself, which might not have been the most practical way of doing it, but that's how I do it still when I just start to look at other artists. But yeah, it's all right. So we got some leaves. These are kind of just things in my mind at the moment, which is no surprise because you can see the reference right next to me. Okay, just real rough sort of leaves, mushroom, code, because a mechanic, maybe it's something in the future. It doesn't necessarily have to be like a mechanic as we know at the moment. I like this kind of makeup sort of deal, so maybe Voodoo, like heavy. Bloody spell makeup. Right, so if I just do like a little something along those lines could be cool. Just as like a quick reference. Makeup. No, that's not great. But yeah, I know what I mean by this. All right. So we've got Voodoo, mushroom, heavy makeup. Building something maybe. So maybe like I'm thinking like working on something, cross legs in the forest, working on a who knows what. So this is really just super quick ideation. There's nothing I'm attached to at the moment. So like working, tinkering, ring, bada bing, bada boom. All right, what else? So we got this little, maybe, yeah, there is a almost R2D2-esque, but in this world that's like a friend, potentially. It's a little bit generic, but that's fine. So I'm just trying to find a story in here somewhere. Like what could... All right, I think I'm going to do a she, right? It's going to be a girl, and it's going to be kind of this voodoo kind of thing. Right? What can she be fixing, let's say? Is there something on the tree? So if we have like a tree here, right, like with those really big kind of roots, is there something that she's built on the tree itself that's like part mechanical maybe? I don't know. And this really isn't going to be perfect, right? Because I'm going to try and get something together by the end of stream. Stray Cat Matt, yeah, I don't know how to help you with that one. I mean, my canvas size is what, 4320 by 5400. When you're doing it on the computer, the 300 DPI doesn't really matter. I think it's like 72 and above would be fine, but I just do 300 DPI just in case I ever want to print any of this stuff. Right, so maybe there's something like she's bending over to fix something, or maybe she's kneeling. Right, so there's one idea, there's another idea. Mystic Mechanic. I do like this kind of headdress sort of thing. So there's another kind of character point, or like personality trait. Not a trait, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. So it's like that, something maybe. With that kind of makeup could be cool. Why I made her look confused, I don't know. Maybe she's more just neutral at the moment. Okay, so Mystic. Commotion, welcome. Peta, I mean, this XP pen, like I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but yeah, this XP pen has worked well for me. I've got the link in the description for that, and Critter as like a free thing for Windows, but Photoshop's great as well. This is what I'm using at the moment. I like these kind of dots and stuff on the face as well. So we will play. I like the, what would you even call this? Like that dress. It's not a poncho, but like poncho-esque maybe. Maybe we can use this as like a shade because it's so sunny. She's made like a makeshift. One thing I have been watching is Alone on Netflix, where they kind of make their own shelters and they're just like, they've got to stay out in the wilderness for as long as they can. It's like last man standing sort of thing. So maybe she's made something So it shows it's like more foresty. Who knows? And then there might be some sort of toolbox. That could be something else. Tool box. Let's just draw a little toolbox. Get our perspective sort of going. Toolbox. What does like a? This is like a very standard looking toolbox. Could really be a toolbox for anything. But this is, yeah, I don't know, it's feeling a bit generic, just this whole like mechanic sort of thing. So what's out there? There's something here. I don't know. That's the whole point of discovery. Dylan, welcome. Yeah, Big Nate. Yeah, this is what it's about. Discovery. There is this like voodoo doll here. So that's something. And it's not like pretty in the beginning by any means. So we've got tools, alright. So if it's like a voodoo mechanic, I think there could be some sort of like mystical tool that. So you've got toolbox, but then maybe like a mystical tool that has like her prop or like her go-to kind of thing. What could that be? So you've got like just a standard wrench here at the moment, whatever that is. How could we make that so you can like leather wrap it, blah, 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 make it more natural feeling. But then I think there could be even something cooler. Like some sort of, yeah, that kind of looks like a wand. I don't know. I'm going to say I don't know a lot because I don't know a lot. Chris Maycock, what's the point of me drawing with a mouse? There's not much point drawing with a mouse. I mean, if that's all you got, that's all you got. How do I come up with a name? I don't know. I just think of one, get ideas from wherever. It's got these big leaves. That's kind of cool. Like maybe that could be some sort of mechanism that holds the tools. I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be annoying me saying I don't know the whole time. Let's move her out of the way. Alright. What else would Voodoo? Voodoo, like hands, like I think of like this kind of thing. Some sort of, it kind of looks like hands, but you know what I'm talking about. It's like some Dragon Ball Z shit, but it's like some mystical, yeah, but that's like boring as well. It's like, oh, what, a mystical ball? Might as well just be like a magic 8-ball, you know, like it's same. Same. So that's just an idea, but I'm not throwing any ideas away. It's just sort of whatever pops in my head. Miss Trin, maybe a toolbox and the mechanical plants are holding it. That's cool. Yeah, because I kind of had a connection between these two. So that's one thing. So let's try that. So what? How would that? Maybe not super practical. But yeah, there's these kind of, this looks like the thing from bloody Avatar, which is very mystical. Like it's kind of like holding the things. No, this kind of looks stupid. Yeah, all right. Let's start thinking about posing. Like, what's the motivation of the character? Now, I'm just making this up as I go. I got no idea. So it's just, I feel like you could do something where she's like fixing something, like she's looking at something, or like at that kind of angle. So maybe this is a point for reference. Like this could be a cool one just for like a standing pose. Here could be something like that maybe. We can just do like a cut off top part for now. This will come together eventually, maybe. Maybe not. That's the risk, that's the gamble. Why Voodoo? Sharky, good morning. Why Voodoo? Because that was kind of what came out of the reference search. Because I couldn't think of what mystical was. So he's kind of something like that. I like the dreadlocks. I really like the kind of dreadlocks there. Working on something here. What that is, I've got no idea. Like, what is this? Big question mark. What the fuck is this? But then it's like mystical. This just looks like someone working on something. Yeah, I'd love input as well. If you do have input in chat, like Nenny Oaks, just an idea, but it would be cool to incorporate dryads, free spirits or nymphs into this. Although it would make you spend more time drawing other characters. Yeah, that's true. We just want to get the main character at the moment. But that's a good idea. That's a good idea. And like maybe the character, maybe the droid kind of thing is, or it's like a hovering toolbox sort of thing maybe. That reminds me of Flubber. If anyone remembers Flubber. All right. Let's see. I like the idea of gloves as well. That could be cool. Maybe, like if I'm thinking just about like a big composition, maybe it's like a cool sort of like mushroom kind of thing. And she's like running diagnostics, kind of like this idea here. She's like running diagnostics on this like mushroom. thing. I'm just thinking like when I get my car serviced, they like they plug it in and then they like run diagnostics. So it's like oversized. Like I said, I like oversized things. So maybe there's like leads going up to here somehow. Then like how mystic is that? I don't know. It's weird. Let's look. I think this is where we can go back to reference. So we can like bounce back and forth. Come on, bring me back up. Pinterest, please. Oh, I like this idea. This little just like motif. Ahmen Faramazian. Very cool. I like this as well. This is beautiful. Kuna Aulia. I'm thinking doing something like in the realm of that kind of vibe, which would be cool. But what was I looking up? Like large plants. Alpha, are you unemployed too? No, I'm employed, but I'm employed by myself. Yeah, so there's like massive leaves. I love these plants. Look at that. Vintage agave bloom. Buddy, there we go. I like that. Yeah, these are sick. Oh, I like the scale of this as well. Whoa. Look at this dude. And then I want like person working on something. Let's see what we get. Absolutely nothing. Not nothing. I mean, this isn't like you got the plant and if that was plugged in, there's something. Maybe we just do like mechanic. Mechanic working on something. I like this pose. It's like a profile view. This is nice. This is cool. It's like actually like doing stuff. That's a cool pose. All right. It's not a mechanic, but doesn't matter. We can turn it into whatever. Welcome, Kylie. Thank you. Hopefully it's going to get clearer as we go. That's cool. That's very cool. Yep, pilot. Yeah, so it's like a mechanic of what? That's sick. Sick, sick, sick. This is mystical, mystic vibes. So I'm just like, yeah, gathering stuff as I go. So maybe if I just do some quick figure studies, like this pose here, could kind of spark something. So let's think about the head. Ear. This ear, The ear helps so much with head placement. It's unbelievable. If we didn't have ears, I'd be screwed. Or my life, it would just make my life a lot harder. Alright, so we've got perspective down there. Something like working like that. Then we got the triangle of the nose. Anyone watched Ethan Becker's like racist triangle thing? Fuck, man. Some people, I tell you what. That was a great video. Alright, so it's like a quick little sketch, so something along those lines, real quick lines, just pew pew pew. Working on something, that's cool. What else did we have? Here we got this. Maybe the mushroom is mechanical somehow. Maybe it's like a mech kind of mushroom surrounded by greenery and stuff. Who knows? Alaska, great to have you. Thungans, welcome. Macashroom. Super, I like it. Yep, Thungans, elf vibes. Could do an elf. Mystical sort of something. So mechanic here. So there's like a uniform, right? So that could be something to take into account. And this is, yeah, for those that missed the first part of the stream, I'm doing this as well to get just more mileage in with like less rendering and more just like character building and not being too concerned about finishing up a render. Although I might after. I just want to have better ideas, you know. Then we could sculpt this stuff and yeah. Kylie, oh, was that a Colleen thing? She's a little bit of a troublemaker, isn't she? So yeah, so it could be like dirt there somehow. Yeah, we got to make this feel and there's a real opportunity that I might just completely fail with this and it just looks freaking stupid. So I'm just trying to get some inspiration here from that kind of, would you call this a shoal? A shoal? Shoal? Maybe the shoal also has like glasses on top, like those mechanics kind of goggles. So there's like a little bit of a mystic vibe there. Something like that maybe, and then here she's holding whatever. But with my poses and stuff, I want to be dynamic, like not done. I hate fucking using buzzwords, but it's like have them doing something. Alaska, I guess I'm hosting this one. So yeah, I don't know what you'd want to do. Just like, yeah, I'll make a hashtag or maybe, I don't know if you want to follow along. I really didn't think that far. I just want to make this more of a regular thing. Just to get better ideas. Alright, this kneeling pose is cool. Let's see if we can find some room. Again, ears. Helps so much. Shoulder up. Triangle of the body. Not even triangle, rectangle. Triangle of the nose can help with direction. Bam, bam, bam. Foot probably there. Kneeling out. Like that. Let's remove the mystical hands. There. All right. See, I just like super rough. No stress at all. A little bit of stress. Good stress though. Yeah, still mystical. Forest. Mechanic. And it's a good, like, if you want to, like, if you're not on stream and you're doing your own thing, it's a good idea even just to sit and think. I mean, that's not very entertaining for me to just sit and think on stream, but it's a good idea just to actually just think. I'll sometimes even, just close my eyes, see if I can picture like a scene or a person or whatever, and I like these though. These are sick. Why do I like them though? I don't know. It's just, they got layers to them. There's like a broken silhouette sort of thing to them, so that's kind of cool. Maybe that could be the mechanism for the toolbox. So it kind of like splays out. Who knows? Whoop. Oh, thank you, Super. Legend. That's annoying. Let's see if I quickly fix that. Fix the camera. That might be a little bit better. Legend, appreciate you. Yeah, Calypso, that sounds about right. That sounds like a good name, but then I'll be stealing it from Pirates of the Caribbean. Let's just draw this guy as well. Quickly, just something. And then what I might do is go new layer, select some things that I think were cool, and then start thinking about the pose, the situation that she's in. We could even, like, later on, like in other streams, get, which way am I more, yeah, in other streams sort of get chat GPT to actually give us like a little story or something, just as a quick prompt for practice. Or I'll come up with one myself before the stream. Okay, I think it's time. This is getting really messy and probably makes no sense to everyone. So let's get a new layer. Let's just do a new canvas. New canvas. And let's select and drag some things. So I like this plant here. And that can kind of refine our thinking. Again, this is just for this stream. It's not a full-on character that I'm gonna be like creating. I like this pose here. That there, the idea of this kind of thing's cool. And this is just give myself space to kind of think and explore more and refine just a tad bit more. And say if this was like for a client or an actual character that I was trying to produce or whatever, I would spend a lot more time on figuring this stuff out. There, I like this, and then maybe what, like this is kind of cool. We've only got so much time, so maybe not like a full scene. Might even just get the line work in or something. I like this idea. Ben, you absolute legend. Love your name as well. Thank you so much. Brandy, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Toki, I do. I play guitar and drums. I can say that now with drums. I've been learning it for a good few months now, and I can confidently say that I play the drums. I like this idea of like a little character. Maybe it's a little bit on the nose, but maybe we just have, I'm imagining just like a little servant character that's just like holding the tools. Maybe it's gone a little bit mech though. Almost, yeah, like minion-esque kind of. All right, now let's think. Let's think, not like we haven't been thinking. How are we all going with it? Is anyone sort of following along? So I've actually been taking a course on like story and that kind of thing. It's for like video editing and that kind of stuff. And I've been really diving deep into that, as I guess I am more of a YouTuber now, but it can be like for anything really. It's really, really helpful. So we can kind of, I'd like to think about the story. So what is she fixing? That's the thing. If we can figure out what she's fixing, then I think, oh, Super Trooper. I love me some Ratchet and Clank. I played that to no end when I was younger. What is she fixing? A tree or a rock? Toki, oh, very cool. Yeah, piano's on the list to learn. I love to play the piano. So if she was fixing... I mean, it's not a woodworker. It's not like a carpenter or anything. So it is a mechanic, which implies more mechanical things. But she's mystic. Yeah. See, this is it. This is part of it. this is not super fucking interesting, but it's just like, yeah, thinking. And then I might go for a walk. Then I might go to the gym. I might go and do something. Might play the drums, and then something will come to me. I'm like, all right, throw it in my notes, then come back and sort of continue on. Maybe I'm just going to keep sketching. Keep doodling. Because when I did study industrial design in university for a very short, like a year or something, there was something that the teachers said, particularly with ideation, is to keep your pen on the paper and just go. Don't sit there and think, because those ideas can be lost. So I might just think about just doing what was she have? So she's got kind of out of practice with figures as well, so keep that well in mind. I like the idea of like big boots. We can like play with proportions as well. Maybe crossed arms is the sort of vibe. It's kind of like a pissed off mystic. Oh, that's a good band name. Pissed off mystic. Underground. Oh yeah, Alaska. I like that. I like that. It's just like, how would you show that or illustrate that? Alaska. Bloody fantastic idea. Myceliums. How's that for a word? I don't know what they are, but I know what you mean. Maybe she has like a headband or something. I don't know. Oh, nice. Yep. Okay. So maybe they're kind of plugged in. Yeah, maybe we can use this one. This kind of, whatever you'd call it. Pose. That's what you'd call it. And she's like fixing. So then maybe it can be connected to some sort of mechanism here, which is like plugged into the ground, and you can see like the readings. So there is a kind of visible, I don't know, something telling us. That's not a bad idea. All right, we're getting somewhere. Lavenderly, how would I fight art block? Don't rely on my emotions for doing work is a big one. Not just doing it when I feel like it, but doing it because it's what I've decided to do. Same with a lot of stuff as well. I liken this a lot all the time to like the gym and that kind of thing. If I only went to the gym when I felt like it, I would probably be very overweight because I would have gone once, or maybe more than once. Moshi Lulu, welcome. This is the badass brush that comes with Photoshop in a Kyle Webster's brush pack. I don't think we need to get stuck into the face too much. I'm just sort of looking for proportions, like what kind of, maybe it's a little bit broader shoulders, because she's a strong, independent voodoo mystic that doesn't take shit from no one. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Nice. Moshi Lulu, thank you so much. No, I appreciate you popping past. Anyone seen TB Choi's stream? She started to stream a bit as well, which is sick. Oh, I really just want to go into the weeds with anatomy, but it's not going to help me right now. We still need to nail down the idea. So, she's kneeling down, she's fixing the mycelium. I really like that idea. And then maybe there's like a larger, maybe it's not like a super oversized mushroom kind of thing, but maybe it's like a large plant. So for example, and we want to, I can't remember who it was on stream, but it was a really good reminder. It's like break the z-axis. So don't just have everything on the same plane, kind of like I've got at the moment. See how we can twist and turn the forms. And maybe is there a way to make the mushroom look a little bit not healthy? Doesn't even have to be a mushroom. We can make it whatever we want. So then it's just kind of like plugged in here. So it's like checking all the sort of underground whatevers. But then what's mystic about this? Where's the mystic part? Johnny, tips on values versus colors. Values are more important than colors, in my opinion, when learning and trying to understand them. Maybe there's like a, oh, here we go. Maybe there's like a larger LED screen or something to really hit it home. And then you could see like the nodes of where everything's going. That's kind of cool. I like it. The design of it's not pretty bland, but you know what I mean? So it is a real, maybe there's like a little box next to it that's like the generator or something. in Cove have mushroom. Yeah, the mushroom glows. I want to think like how we can make this whole thing a little bit more mystical as well. I don't know. That's all right. All right, I need to take a 5-minute break. In 5 minutes. Whoop. I will see you shortly. Hello, hello. I don't know if that was 5 minutes, but I'm back. Now I had an idea. Maybe the mystic, she could be going like this to the ground. Like, or whatever mystics do. So she's trying to like heal the ground because she's a mystic, but she's also based in science. So she has the sort of logs of how it's all going. Maybe. Alaska. Great minds think alike. I promise I didn't see that before. That's a great idea. So yeah, maybe she's like either hovering her hands or her hands are actually on the ground here. I'm liking this. This is better. This is cool. Hands on the ground. She's got like big hands, and it's kind of like radiating outwards somehow. Okay, cool. Now we got the motivation. She's trying to heal. So it's like a different way of thinking about a mechanic, but maybe she's known as the fungi mechanic. So I think maybe by the end of the stream we'll have a pose like this in context, and maybe just like a little character breakdown like this. I don't like this, so we're going to knock this all the way away. Golden Lotus, welcome. Okay. So let's start thinking about, okay, we know what she's doing. She's like, oh, I'm a healer. Let me heal the mushrooms. Maybe she's more like kneeling down. Something like that. This looks a little bit out of place, but I would like to see. So like these would all glow because she's touching them. Maybe she's like surrounded by a bunch of mushrooms just to frame the composition. I've been thinking more about that as well recently. So now she's like the healer. Oh, one I love, just as like a little shout out, Instagram. Come on, auto populate for me. Instagram. Big Nate. I'm liking it. Let's go to my saves. I'm loving this guy's work. Patrick Gannis. I love this style. This is sick. Mind you, a little bit too rendered probably for this stream. But just the composition, just the little flow, like flicky outy bits. I don't know. This is pretty sick. I'm really inspired by his stuff. Because it's like subtle at the same time. It's not too in your face, but it's just like really nicely proportioned. Like this is amazing, this one. But yeah, highly recommend going and checking out Patrick Ganas or Ganis. Sam, great to have you. Maybe she's wearing like a hood or something. Like a mystical hood. A little bit on the nose, but I'm liking this vibe here. So this is where we're coming to. Now, let's see what the face is going to be. Let's start thinking about the character, like the face itself. I might actually throw up. Let me finish that. So I'm not going to throw up. Throw up a that Bodies in Motion that I said I was going to show last stream. This is great, and I'll show some free ones because I haven't signed up to it. Everyone can sort of come and see this. But he does have like these faces, like expressions, which is sick, and we can just use them kind of as like some reference. Like maybe a combination between some of these people. I mean, these ones are kind of in the age range that I was thinking. Smiles with neutral faces. Profiles, neutral faces, multicam. Let's do that. So this is pretty sick, actually. I might just... can I drag? No, can't do that. But this is cool. So we're going to have it as a lady. A lady. So we can like maybe base it on her. Her face is, yeah, that's great. And it reminds me very much of a Calypso as well. But even like this head as well. I was flicking through these before stream. This is cool because you can see the same neutral expression in different views. And this is just like free at the moment. Like these ones in particular. I like the larger eyes as well. This is kind of cool. So maybe we can take some inspiration from this face. Because I've been seeing as well. Oh, I got some other things. Oh, who was saying it? Who was saying it? I was listening to someone where they're talking about like the eyes. When I get to it, I'll remember, or I won't. Who knows? But just remind me, someone. Let's just screenshot, clean shot. Bada bing, bada boom, just as like a reference there. And I'll get the profile. It's just a very interesting face. So, bam, bam. Ouroboros. No, I didn't see that one. HH, welcome. Res, yeah, body's in motion. Okay. Let's start developing just the head shape to begin with. Like, what shape do we want? I want it to maybe be more kind, so less sharp angles. Although that's not a rule, it's just something that we can think of. So maybe on the rounder side of things. Right, a little bit more on the curves sort of thing. And now I do want to do some expressions as well. So like, I like big ears for some reason. Maybe because I've got tiny little ears. I'm like compensating, but it's like big ears. I don't know, they just show a bit of character. Now, when it comes to the mouth, right? One thing that we can look for is like, I'm not trying to get likeness here necessarily, but even just the interesting, like what makes her lips look like her lips versus everyone else's. Right? So I'm looking at the ratio between the upper and lower lip. They're pretty similar. Right, and then you've got actually a pretty defined bottom, like underneath of the lip. And you've got this kind of crease or like point where the lips kind of combine. Let's sketch X. Welcome. So yeah, I want it to be, so she's like a kind voodoo mystical person. Right, but she also means business. She's got to heal stuff, so she can't just be all up in the clouds. Maybe she's got like a bunch of piercings and stuff, maybe. As mystics do. Stray Cat Matt, if you find yourself focusing too much on an area or not simplifying enough, what do you do? How do you catch yourself from just doing another life drawing? I'm trying to, I mean, it's the best thing is that you've realized it. You're like, oh, I'm going too detailed with this. Right, going way too detailed. So, sick, you've realized that. Now, what's the opposite of detailed? Simplified. So then instead of, like, for example, looking at every single little crease here or wrinkle or like little mole or anything like that, breaking it down into the simplest shapes possible. That's why I started with circles. Right? You don't have to do this. Is just what I do. There is no like right or wrong way. Some people can just, they just don't have too much of that issue, or it doesn't seem like they have that much of an issue with it. But for me, simplifying down the shapes, all right, not putting too many shapes that are going to confuse me, right? Or like too much, like I don't like too much of this scratchiness at this, like when I'm trying to find shapes or like simplify shapes. But if I do, like sometimes I do get a bit of that scratchiness. Again, there's no like right or wrong with any of this stuff, right? But it's a point in time where I'll go, okay, let's get this layer, knock it back, right? And then start again, going over the top. And that way you can then refine even more and then simplify those shapes down and all that fun stuff. So maybe she has the quintessential nose ring. Prashan, great to have you. Hey, Josh, what's going on, man? Thank you, sir. I've been loving your latest posts, and the thoughts that you're putting behind them in the stories is sick. If no one's checked out Ergo Josh's Instagram, highly recommend checking it out. So these eyebrows up here, right? I almost want kind of, I always do like higher eyebrows, you know? But the difference between, like, it's kind of a balancing act, because we could make her look a little bit more like, like, I know what I'm talking about. I'm a bloody voodoo mechanic. So we'll bring these eyelids down. All right, bring them down a little bit. And this probably isn't going to be the final design, but then you bring the eyebrows up. And then it's like, I know what I'm talking about. And then we had the reference of, what's her face? Calypso. With like the dreads and that kind of stuff, which is cool. Whether I want to go fully like that, I don't know. Maybe we'll try it out. It's bloody drawing. Give it a whirl. Nothing wrong with giving it a shot. I like the idea of like thicker sort of dreads. My pleasure. Thu Huong Win Thi. My apologies for butchering that. Alright, something like this is cool. I like the idea of like the headband, and then maybe you've got some of that mystic. I don't know, I just throw the word mystic on something and then it's like, yeah, now it's mystic. Look at that mystic earring there. Look at that mystic eyelash. So mystical. But then we had that idea, right? This is where we can throw in these ideas of that makeup. Where's my shit? Plugins. Where's my plugins? The fuck? I don't know where my plugins are. Oh, where it says plugins. Alright, so just do something like this. Just as like these are all ideas at the moment. And then multiply. And then knocking it back. And that could carry on across the ears as well. So this could even be like a tattoo sort of thing. So, and this is also a great, like a bloody fantastic way just to show those subtle, contours of the face. So we can knock that back. Yep. Now maybe we like fade it back a little bit so it's not as intense. And then what I've liked to do recently is just add some noise onto it. So we got noise, we'll add some, make it more noisy. Yeah, sick. And then we can cut out the eyes there, which is cool. I might even want to, see, this is like all just exploration at the moment. This may or may not stay in. Like maybe have, like just look at some of the stuff that she's got going on here. Some of these little bloody things, you know, don't know what they are, but Artistic Sen, I appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. Now, one thing that would be cool if we go back to the sketch layer is just showing a little bit of that hair peeking through the headband. So we've got the headband here because she needs to get her hair out of her eyes when she's doing mystical stuff. Duh. So that there. Something like that maybe. We just scale this down. That's one idea. Maybe we can do like a side profile. A side profile. What an oxymoron. Let's take some cues from this lady here, because we can only get so much information from the front profile, the front view, right? So maybe she's got like less of a chin. Maybe her chin sort of comes back a little bit just to make it interesting instead of just same all the time. Nose, bottom of the lip, top of the lip. So these are just landmarks I'm now using to explore these shapes. Top of the nose. Yep, got bottom of the nose, so it should come down there. Throw in the eye, so the top, whoop, the top of, no, top, whoop, top of the eye, no, there we go, bottom of the eye should sit somewhere in there. Forehead, back of the head, jaw, ear, somewhere around here. I'm just going to play, don't have to keep the proportions exactly in this one because we're still just playing. Bottom of the chin can come here. Eyes kind of semi-closed a little bit. Yeah, looking a little bit off, but we will fix that. This is where we can just knock it back. We're like, all right, we've got a base. Let's continue refining. Might even want to move, whoop, not the whole thing. Move it up, no. Oh, fine, move the whole thing. And then move this. Move that there, cool. All right. So, and these are all choices we can make. We can think of this like the bloody Sims. We can be like, all right, nose bridge up higher. Right, it can be lower. It can be no nose, or barely any nose bridge at all. Got to remember that nose on the profile here. So we can even just look at here. That nose is going to cut in to this profile. Now the eyes, yeah, looking a bit weird. Yeah, because they're not big enough, that's why. So once we get this idea going, then we can start expanding and sort of drawing the body and all that sort of stuff. It's got that eyelid there as well. Then she's got a eye thing, a tattoo, not well, it could be a tattoo. It's got a little squigglies there, like a little whatever's. And then eyebrows are all the way up here. They're still wrapping around the 3D form. The old flip around. corner of the eye needs a straight line too, I think. Yeah, this is I'm very in the middle of it, so I'll catch a few of those issues as I go. I appreciate you looking out for my proportions, Hafu. So these ears are going to be kind of, because they're quite pokey outy here. And we got these there. The neck usually swoops back a little bit, you know, so can even this kind of deal. Got the headband, which is going to have something underneath it, so we don't want it to be like slapped straight to the head. And then we can, bada bing, bada boom, throw the hair back. Maybe it's all the way back here. Yeah, what's everyone working on? Are we following along? Good call, Super. Terabyte, basic practicing, nice one. Love me some basic practicing. Them fundamentals are important. I think I can even move these eyes out a little bit as well. So this is a cool thing. Well, not the cool thing when I've removed or when you've got the whites of the eyes that aren't connected anymore. That's very annoying. Should have done those on a different layer. Yeah. But you live, you learn. We'll just do a little bit of something like that. The eyes are a little bit further apart, which is cool. I like that. No oxygen, Max. Yeah, I know. Hey, but that's what's mystic about her, you know? But if we think about the skull, there could be. She's probably got like mad sleep apnea though. But yeah, it's a typical thing that a lot of this stylized stuff has, but nah, it can all make sense. It can be whatever. Because I mean, you have like all sorts of opportunities for nose bridges. Alright, we can do that. I mean, we can have ones that come down a bit higher. You know? It's the sky's the limit with the nose bridges. Got a bit of that going on. Got the hair going like wow, wow, wow. This hair's going to come up a little bit. Tex Avery. I'll have to check them out. I draw. You don't find it fun anymore. Well, there's two things you can do. You can, well, there's more than two things. You can do whatever you want, but you can start to look at other artists that you admire and really start to break down how they do things and see what's possible, you know. Or take a bit of a break. Or do something that's like adjacent to sort of drawing. Maybe try 3D. And that could spur on something as well. Let's go fill all the way to the ear. Not loving it. I'm not hating it, but I'm not loving it. That's all right. Maybe we block in some of the hair. That could help. Just like it, just block it all in. Let's go a little bit of a darker color here. Let's change it to multiply so we can see our lines underneath. Actually, let's change our lines to multiply so we can see them through everything. There we go. That gives us a little bit better of an idea of the kind of silhouette of her. That kind of hair. And we can do the same over here. Yeah, it's nuts what just like blocking in some of these larger shapes can do, just for clarity. Cool, all right, so we've got an idea. We've got kind of an idea. What I would like to do next, I need some reference for this because I'm not super clued into it. But you know how you just like have character turnarounds and that kind of stuff. Character turn around. If you get like really nice, yeah, like this is nice. Who's this? Who are you? It's not going to tell me, is it? But even like Max Grecke's one there, just like having it instead of, or I could just get like person standing. Person standing. Come on, give me a good one. Just a nice, neutral, standing for reference. I could try and do it off the top of my head, but I don't feel like it. I need a bit of help, and it's okay to ask for help for sometimes. I like how like her eyes are a little bit further apart here. I reckon I might take that into account. Come on, person standing. Just give me a fucking person standing. In a pose that I like. That's clear. And it's 3/4 view. Come on. Let's do since standing 3/4 view. Images. There we go. Pose Archives. Shout out. Go check them out on DeviantArt, Instagram, all that sort of good stuff. They got some good poses here. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. So yeah, shout out, credit the Pose Archives. Just so even if it's a male, I can then tweak that. So we've got our big idea here. I still want to flesh out the character a little bit more, and then we can kind of pose her, understand like some of the costuming as well, which will be fun. Aiden, agreed. Sometimes the stuff that makes the least amount of sense is the most appealing. Oh, super doing some retopology. There's got to be a software out there soon that's just going to handle that. Because that's the thing that like, it scares me the most. All right, here, see, I'm thinking about the horizon line here. This is kind of, we're going to be looking a little bit up, but maybe I don't want that. Maybe I want the horizon up here. So I just need the swoop of the legs and the feet, just so I can get that. Bada bing, bada boom. I mean, what I should really do is actually take reference of myself exactly how I want it to be standing, but we don't really have time for that right now. We do, but I just don't want to do it. Oh, you find it fun? Good on you, Super Trooper. Now, I don't want it to be stick thin, you know, I don't want it to be your typical sort of stylized tiny character. Nothing wrong with that, but just for this character, I wouldn't mind being a bit more curvy. It's too static though. Pose is too static. Let's see if we can use my visual library to imagine where the neck would go, shoulders here, down, up. Weird proportions at the moment, but we'll fix that. Don't you worry, I hear you. Ah, Sugar Beats, welcome back. Thank you. Hope you've been doing well. I'm just trying to find those proportions at the moment with these just really big strokes. So you've got that kind of curve happening here. Whoa. I do want to, I'm going to bounce around. I really like the idea of the eyes being quite far out. Something maybe not that far out. Something like that is kind of cool. It's like unique. Then we come back here. Now her head is more square. It's not as pointy as I have it here. So I'll just keep iterating. Ah, Sugar Beats. I like it. Focus. Now she looks a little bit off balance. She looks like she's kind of like falling back a bit. So what I'm going to do is utilize the warp. Saves me a ton of time because I know what the issue is. And now she's a little bit better. We've still got to do a little bit of work. Now we've got to get her back into the mystic vibes. All right, so what did I say before? We had, it was one particular piece of reference. Yeah, this one was kind of cool. Something like that. So she's got this kind of deal. She's got like a tool belt, like a mystic tool belt, because now everything has to be mystic. Big calves, because why not? Maybe she's wearing gloves, or maybe not. Maybe they're a particular type of glove that helps with her mysticism stuff. Good to hear, Sugar Beats. So now let's knock this back and let's see if we can start refining. I'm just going to keep the face blank at the moment and just focus purely on this. this being the whole character. So I have a bad habit of stopping sentences halfway between the sentence, just like that. Whoop. Is my mic? Hello, hello. Should still be working. I hope it's still working. All right, just put the indication of the nose in, and that's fine. And you got the big ear. Cool. The hair is the big thing. Got to think about the direction that everything's going as well. So yeah, have the hand. Wouldn't mind having have like larger hands, like I generally do. Something like that. So I'm just trying to find the proportions here, try and find the perspective. She needs a tall stick. Very true, Ouroboros. That's what I'm missing. Yeah, she needs a prop of some sort. But maybe she left it home. So this arm, just thinking about it as a cylinder, is going back in space there. This is actually like, yeah, really out of my comfort zone, which I'm enjoying. Mm-hmm. Super. I like it. Mystical stick. There we are. That's another good band name. Jack and Daxter. Yep. Yep. I get those vibes. I appreciate it, Prashan. So we can even knock this back to see where we're at. Whoop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's... Ah. Whew. We can knock this one back even more. Because then we pushed that chin back. So this silhouette is going to be changed. So it's going to come back more like that. And we want to round stuff out, right? Whoa, no. It's kind of like a mix. It's like practical mystical. Right, so she might have like work boots on or like some, I don't know. We'll find something. And this is how I like to find the eye line. Because this is going to be wrapped. You've got to remember that the eyes also, this is where I get tripped up all the bloody time. The eyes wrap around a 3D form, right? So we don't want to draw them as if we're looking straight on. It kind of might work, but what I like to do is think about, okay, where's that inner eye based on the nose on that 3D form going to be? The inner part of that eye. And then finding that, because it might not be as like curvy as if, whoa, as if we're like looking front on, if that makes sense. And then this one's going to be going back in space like that. And it's not identical to this concept, but this is where we can tweak. We can tweak and change. Yeah, it's looking like the other avatar giving me Earthbender vibes. Yeah. Yeah, good morning. Have I ever done woodwork? I have. In fact, how do I show this without ruining the stream? I don't have any photos. Actually, yeah, I can throw it up. So I've made this thing. Quick. Oh my goodness. Control Z. Sorry guys. I'll quickly show you. I made myself a sculpting table, like a Lazy Susan sculpting table yesterday. So I knocked it up in Blender. Whoop. All right, so I've got all the dimensions. These are all accurate. This one is square at the moment, but I'm going to round the top part out. So this is actually, yeah, what's sitting on my desk right now. It could still be in my stories on Instagram as well. Potentially. No, no more. Thank you, Super Trooper. Looking looking out for the for not crashing the thing. But yeah, so that was a cool little project that I knocked out yesterday, and I'm on the wrong layer every time. No, let's connect these two. There we go. Connect them. All right. But yeah, with yeah, I love woodworking. I do it a bit with my dad. I'm going to be doing more of it. In fact, I've got the Collins Complete Woodworking Manual. All right, let's keep going. And his eyes got just a tad bit smaller. Yeah, woodworking's awesome. I actually feel like the sculpting and the woodworking kind of can go hand in hand in a way, particularly if you get the harder clays. Because I use like chisel tools to sculpt sometimes as well when it hardens up. Exactly, sugar beets. Exactly. Now this eye's looking wonky as fuck. So let's think about where she's looking. Let's redo it. All right, so this is going to help us understand where to put some of the proportions when we're going to draw this. That looks off. Yeah, the eyes can be very tricky sometimes. Maybe we redo them together. This can help as well. So if we know where the nose is, we know where we want sort of both eyeballs to be-ish. So eyeballs should be about there. The socket is around there. Socket comes around there. Something like that. When I'm kind of looking at the viewer. Ouroboros, that sounds fun. Watercolor is tricky. I've not done much of it myself. Nope. All right, so there's some structural issues here. Let us fix them. But also I don't want to spend another month of Sundays on getting this right. I think I had it before. How far back can we undo? Undo, come on. No, not that before. The before. Nah. That's alright. We can start again. So we got the lips and the nose should be around here somewhere. Goes back up there. Goes back like that. And the eyes sit about there. If we were to get that, the eyes should sort of sit back like that. That's feeling a little bit more solid. Yeah, that's feeling a lot more solid. Yep, we fixed it. Wait. Yep. We fixed it. I think. Maybe. Yeah, good enough. Now let's try throwing her little tattoo thing in. Just to see what it looks like. No, let's not make the same mistake again. Let's do this on a separate layer. So if we need to change it, we can change it. Whoa. Underneath that layer. Thank you very much. But not. What's happening? Okay, yeah. Make this multiplier. Cool. Yep. Line it up a tad. ear can go back, but that's something we can fix later. She's not looking mystic enough for me. We need to add some things. Maybe like darker like eyeliner or like eye shadowy stuff. Let's try that. So this is where we can just play. We can just test things out if it wants to work. There we go. Could even come in with like a smoother. What do we reckon? It's like a soft round. Hair beads, that'll help a little bit. This kind of just makes her look like she's really tired. So we lighten that back up a bit. Yeah, so she did have like jewelry. Let's take a look at Calypso. The piercings, maybe she needs more of these things. Frida's welcome. Not elf, but magic vibes. Yeah, the ears need to be set further back. Also, I want to wrap this up in say like an hour or so. Horned Warlord, welcome. Alright, let's just group all these together. Cut her out. then let's play with this idea. So maybe we look for like praying. Person praying knees. Just for some reference of someone like, nah. It's not going to give me what I want, is it? There we go. Person praying knees. Come on, Google. No, I want it like I'm gonna have to make do with what I've got, I think. Or do we use that kneeling pose that we had wherever that's gone? Nah, this probably looks better. Or we get a reference of a DJ. Yeah, that sounds funny. Let's try that. DJ. Nah, that's stupid. Or is it? I'm just thinking like doing their thing. DJ turntable. No. Oh, like play. Do you play a turntable? On turntable? Nah, I'm gonna. Let's just wing it. I saw one up here that might help. Oh no, it was in Google. Person kneeling and praying. There was one. Where was it? It's not going to show me it again, is it? Scumbag. No, we're going to wing it. Just it turns if it's the vibe. That's it. Okay. Let's make this smaller. Let's make this one smaller. Move these out the way. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Mark. Thanks so much. Glad you could pop in. Because this is what we're going for. She's a mystic DJ. Spinning the mushrooms. Doing her thing. I do want to keep her in view. So let's think. So let's say this is our composition. Something like this. So we might want some foreground. Now these are just going to be generic mushrooms at the moment. Let's get our horizon. Maybe it's a little bit lower, or it's a little bit higher. Higher is going to be Something, yeah, around there probably. Oh, these dogs, I fucking tell you what. Now, I don't want to get too structural here. I do want to think about the perspective, but I don't want it to stop me from changing ideas, you know. So hand. Maybe there's like a hand. See, this is why I wanted the DJ, because it looks like she's just like, yeah, let's go. I'm thinking, should her head be down? Or should she be like looking up, doing a mystic thing? She needs to be, yeah, this is, don't worry about the composition. I'm just going to get her pose right. So if we want a kneeling, we've got to leave room. For the knees. Now it looks like bloody Slender Man. So I feel like it would be cool if she's kind of like listening in a way to the what were they? The mitochondria? What did you say? The mycelium. Like her hair's kind of off to one side. It's kind of a cool vibe. Powerhouse of the cell, that's right. So she's like in concentration. Concentration. So it's not going to be like, it's going to be like I am for most of the stream. I've got that resting bitch face. When I watch these streams back, or just like I get a glimpse of them, it's just terrible. My mouth's open, just like... What's the ribosomes do? Don't even know what that is. Someone in chat could help out. Oh, Mixter. You absolute legend. Appreciate you popping past, as always. Hope you've been doing well. Ribosomes. Ribosomes. Or ribosomes. Now this really doesn't match the character that I've done here, so I've got to make some adjustments for sure. Sums. Okay. Thank you, Sugar Beats. Break that Z-axis. Good call, Ouroboros. That's who said it. All right, how can I break the Z-axis? So we've got the head going in front of the shoulders. You got the arm, these hands coming towards us. Maybe this arm is in front on the ground. This is looking janky. Flex Z, welcome. Devonta, great to have you. Probably about 30 years to take everything you learn about anatomy and apply it to your specific style. Hard to say, honestly. because I've kind of done spurts of learning anatomy before any of this stylized stuff. So it's really, really hard to say. I mean, each person is going to have a different sort of journey with it, you know. Johan, welcome. Left arm robotic? Nah, I don't reckon. So I want this hand maybe to be hovering over. So let's just break the hand down. So we've got the fingers coming out from here, and you've got the thumb coming out from here. And you got this finger kind of being like, oh, I'm connecting into something. Hand's way too far out. Foot maybe back there. A little bit further back. And then you got the maybe she's got like a leaf. It's like shading her from I don't know what. Let's knock it back again. Let's see if we can just clean this up. And then we can push it. Push it real good. And the ears are what's messing me about. The ears are got to be up here further, I think. It's Metis. Welcome. Ah, glad to have you. Oh, you've caught it live. Fantastic. No, really glad to have you pop past. Getting quite a few more that are sort of catching the streams, which is cool. So I've chosen the freaking tricky head angle. Isn't looking the way that I'm wanting it to, which is all part of it. Oh, I've got a good voice to draw. To. That's cool. Oh, as long as it's not annoying. That's the... I'd rather that than... You'd be like, oh, his drawings are alright, but fuck his voice, I tell you what. It's like nails in a chalkboard. I'm sure some people think that. Yeah, I reckon I will sugar beats. I reckon I'll keep the pose. Because I like this bit of gravity that we've got with the hair. Got some of it kind of hanging down. It's like a nice little opportunity. Get rid of this thing. Now we just got to think a little bit about anatomy now. So if this arm is coming out in front of us, what is about your new course? So my new one is not out yet, and it will be all my voice, whether you like it or not. But yeah, the Gumroad that's out there at the moment, my sort of walkthrough tutorial, that is all my voice. Imagine if I hired someone to do the course for me. No, I don't think that would be appropriate. Catch you later, Sugar Beach. You have a good night. Rita, welcome. Let's do like a flip. Okay, let's see if we can. So I think her sort of clavicle would be about there, because it's quite foreshortened. It's a little bit too realistic for my liking, like the proportions and stuff, so we've got to play around with them. So then that shoulder's going to be back there, that arm's going to be here. So it's going to be like hovering over the ground. Oh, music, please. A few more. And play more. Thank you. Flex, do I? That's cool. Enjoy your video editing, Mark. It's tragic. Tragic you don't get to listen to me blab on. That hand is massive, way too big. So let's scale down this claw of hers. Still want to make it a little bit more chunky though, kind of like this hand here. Chunkify. Quace, great to have you. Welcome. It is 1:29 p.m. here in Adelaide, Australia. Maybe she has a pendant of sorts, which helps out with that sort of feeling of gravity. That's a little bit too claw-like, like intense. I want it to be a little bit softer. All right, another quick 5-minute break. Be back in 5. Gravy. Oh, shit. Ah, Devonta. Same to you. Oop. Okay, let's assess. I think I might need some more reference, which is completely fine. I'm thinking. I don't know where my. Oh, there it is. Let's get comfy. Now I want to clean up these lines. Let's get rid of the Bebo. And I'm the one that sent you the artist that drew the fro. Oh, sick, man. Nah, awesome. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, the fro zone. Nah, thanks so much for that. Yeah, because sometimes it's hard just getting images online and you're just like, who the fuck? Sorry, Rita. My apologies. Yeah, so I think let's go to reference town momentarily. Let's go TB Choi. That's one of my big inspirations recently. Just like her poses and her line work in particular. Like I just love the simplicity, but it's not simple. Wait, it's simple. How do I explain it? It's like simple, but it's not easy to do. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Oh, I like that. I'm going to save that to figure drawing. And she uses a lot of shadows to really make things pop. Also, let's get some Shiyun Kim. Now we're looking at style reference. Love his stuff. I'm on this kind of stuff at the moment. Real simplistic, but not easy. It's like hard, like super tricky to get some of this stuff feeling right and still have energy. Even some of this kind of stuff. Okay. I'm even thinking, could I throw maybe like a mushroom? Because there's the horizon, right smack dab in the middle there. Maybe like you can see kind of like the underside. And they've got these kind of ribs along the bottom, which if we wanted to draw this stuff could be a fun little thing with the shadow and that kind of thing, but yeah, I don't know, I'm just playing at the moment. Just playing with ideas. Maybe we can have like another little one in the foreground here. Same sort of deal. And one in the background maybe. Frozone does need a movie. Where's my super suit? And that's the name of the movie. Where's my super suit? Dude, where's my super suit? All right, let's do another pass. Let's see if we can. Let's get our concepts from earlier. Let's get them in sight. Maybe I can even do a sneaky, just a sneaky little, how you doing? Yep. Cool. Now that's in the PureF. And then, bada bing, bada boom. Efficiency. I like it. He says the line and Samuel Jackson gets a paycheck. That's it. I've got to like, in the replay of this, I've got to cut that out. It'll be royalties. All right, let's scale it up a bit. And let's take a look at these sort of proportions that we've got. So in reality, this nose is going to come out quite far. And this is this is something that I want to get better at as well, as staying on model. So I kind of drew this nose as if it's on the front of the face. I mean, the nose is on the front of the face, but as if the face is looking straight on. So we want to think about, still, this is all in 3D space. So this is actually going to probably come out quite a bit further potentially. One good example guys, get a sneak peek of how the sculpt's doing. Right, so it's getting there. But then if we look down on it, you see how the nose is going to really cover a lot of that mouth, right? Or even just like touch the top lip, right? So that's coming along, but using it as a way to study from, you can see that that nose sort of covers quite a lot of that mouth, and it's not going to be as if the nose is like just in front. So with that said, let's have this nose come out a little bit further. And these eyes even, they're going to have a little bit more of a curve to them because we're looking kind of down on the head. You're going to potentially see more of that eyelash maybe. This is all just tweaking stuff. Man, gotta get back to that editing, man. See, now it feels like it's even just with that little tweak, right? We've got just a bit more dimension in the face. And then we've got a bit more of an understanding of how we might see a bit of that bottom lip. It's just real little tweaks that can bring it from, like, she does kind of look a little bit like a grandma at the moment, but we can change that. Nothing wrong with that. Don't discriminate. I think these eyes will even be more rounded because we're looking more on the top of them here. Even seeing more of the brows kind of curved on the head like that. That's how we can start to get more depth. Then with that, we might see this is more of the top of her head. And then we see more of the, whatever this is, headband. Still doesn't look quite like her, so there's got to be some tweaking there. Maybe she has a stick at the back there. Yeah, it's not. There's an issue there. Maybe it's not as forward. We still have that lip. Jacob O, yeah, 1000%. However you hold the pen, I mean, hold it between your bum cheeks for all I care. If you can throw the lines down and sort of draw how you want, I don't see there being an issue at all. Travis, how you doing? Nah, Jacob, no need to stress. However you put the lines down, really, at least to me, it doesn't really matter. As long as the lines are where you want them to be. That's the main thing. Yeah, something's looking off. But that's okay. Yeah, Rita, there you go. Exactly. Yeah, super. I saw that as well. Travis, probably not. I want to do it like faster. So this is however far I get here is how far it goes, and then I might clean it up later on. So we'll keep swapping it out each stream. So it gives us something to work on, or gives me something to work on during the week. That's a little bit different. Hello, Synopsis. All right, now let's think about this hand. It's coming towards us here. And it's on the ground, so let's see if we can have it feel like it's touching the ground. It's a she. Don't know the name yet. Yeah, I was thinking about having a like a kind of sidekick animal, or like a little mech robot sort of thing. Like Janet or Nadine. What if her name's Karen? Karen the Mystic Mechanic. Oh, really super. A weasel. Like a certain game. Janet. Marge. No, that's Simpsons. Can't take Marge. A Reiki or Shaha. I guess any name could be a real name. Let's see how. I'm just curious how this tattoo or this makeup is going to perform. Whoa. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I think we'd actually see more of the top of her head. Yeah, that's better. Let's block the fingers together. So I'm using all sorts of techniques here as well. We're trying to find some of these more tricky kind of forms. Like you've got some people that block all the fingers out like this, or some people just go straight ahead and draw the fingers as is. Like with anything, there is no right or wrong way. And then this can all be lit up. She got a mystic stick. There's a mystic stick. Now this would be a lot more accurate probably with some reference, of course. Phyllis. Yep. I like that. Oh, got to give Phyllis a ring. The bloody mushroom's playing up again. Yeah, give Phyllis a call. Give her a ring. See what she's up to. Travis, that's a very good idea. The only thing is, if I were to do that, I would have to have a very high quality hat. And I think that's a pain to get without a lot of volume. But it's definitely something I've thought of. Not off the cards by any means. Phyllis is wild. Oh. Oh, Phyllis is in her backyard again, bloody talking to the plants. Ugh. She calls herself the mechanic. Fuck. She's probably eaten a few too many of those mushrooms. Lovely lady though. Nothing against her. This is really fun though. I reckon I might continue to do this and then we'll do different challenges and that kind of stuff. That's what I want to turn these streams into. More of a bit of a variety kind of deal. Yeah, but maybe this is what she sees. This is what she thinks of herself. She's like, yeah. I was talking to bloody Gerald, the mushroom, yesterday. He's not feeling great. He needs his chakras realigned. So I spent the next bloody 3 hours realigning his chakras. He felt much better, he was telling me. There's just like someone... Someone's just like on the phone, like walking past. Being like, what is going on? What's she doing? Is she okay? Does she need help? Oh, I like this. That's the thing. We can just have fun with it. We don't have to, like, yeah, just... I like swiping it up like that instead of being all serious with it. Like, yeah, she's healing the earth in her own mind. She's just fucking nuts. Super, I like that. Yeah, something's not super clear about this pose. But it's fine for now. I'll take this and refine it later. But yeah, for those of you that are playing along, it'd be cool to see them. I don't know. Synopsis, no, I don't talk to mushrooms. That is not appropriate for this stream. I'll get pulled by YouTube. I think she needs a little bit of length in the torso because it almost looks like she's missing a knee. So I think how we're going to tackle this. Do I have a pet rock? No, I don't. I do have pet Shih Tzus, which sometimes a pet rock would be much more preferable. So she's bending over at the hips there. Then the leg needs to be longer still. Yeah, they do. People will buy anything. I mean, people would say that about like bottled water. Like in some parts of the world, we're like, what are you talking about? You buy water in a bottle. Like, it's in the bloody river. It's like some people buy canned air from like the Himalayas and shit. And then I just make her play the keyboard. That's how she heals the mushrooms, with music. Yeah, right. Yeah, synopsis. Yeah, they do it. It's bloody stupid if you ask me. Mind you, I'm going to purchase some canned air. Like, but it's, what's the word? It's like compressed air. For the sculpts, what you do is you turn the can upside down and it like gets it super cold. So when you're carving out details, it's like rock hard. So you can really get in some pretty cool details. So I'm technically buying canned air. This is slowly evolving into something kind of cool. Let's see if we can throw some different values in there. So I reckon throwing the hair in is going to do something. It'll do something, whether it's any good, yet to be determined. And I like how it kind of falls a little bit because their head's tilted. Just a bit of that gravity, because the weight of that hair would be pretty nuts. Then she's got the longer dreads kind of coming down at the back there. This is cool because this is not what I would have probably drawn today if I was not prompted. Thank you, ChatGPT. Then we can even cut back in some of the... She's going to have some of those beads. Even on the hair. Let's just show the indication of those individual Dreads. That's cool. That gives it some depth. I like. I just blow the dust with my mouth like the cheap I am. Yeah, but I can't get it cold enough. I'll use it for... super, yeah. You're replying to super. SIAG, welcome. She has like bangles and all sorts of stuff. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, she's coming together. Slowly but surely. And she got a mystic stick. Thank you, SIAG. I appreciate it. And then there's some weird shit happening here. Like she's like, wow, 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 wow. Oh, that synopsis, that'd be ideal. But I don't know if that's like animal labor. Like there's laws against that. Okay, so what we can do now, we've got these three. Might wrap up the stream pretty soon, but this was eventful. SIAG, do it for 5 minutes. 5 or 10 minutes. Just while you're sort of checking out the stream, you'll thank yourself. So then you can be like, cool, today I did a thing that I'm happy that I did. Or maybe there's some like wind and stuff around her. Like as she's summoning whatever. Mario. So the prompt is mystical forest mechanic. So I didn't want to go the typical like, tools mechanic, that kind of thing. So what she's doing is she is actually healing. Maybe the mushroom is... So she's healing the earth. Or she's like the mechanic of the earth. So she's... It's not the mitochondria. What is it? Mycelium. Like, you know how mushrooms have all these like networks and stuff through the ground? She's like healing the mushrooms. And I mean, this is a pretty I'm not going to do the typical like Mario mushroom. It kind of doesn't fit. Let's move these out the way. So that's the forest part. So she's a mechanic, but she's mystical. So she's doing it like that because she can. Maybe she's just healing this little one. It needs just a bit of tender love and care and mysticism. Catch you later, Travis. Oh, synopsis, yeah. With the dad jokes, I like it. It's a cool little scene. So then these are all being connected, and maybe there's a way to show that they're kind of lighting up. Maybe there's one over here just for some balance, just like a little one, like a little fat boy. Something like that. Whoa. But we've got to keep in mind the perspective. So the bottoms of these mushrooms have got to, so we had our horizon line around about here. So we want to keep that kind of in line with what we were trying to do. Maybe there's a few in the foreground here. They call me the mechanic. It's like, all right, Phyllis, you okay? Do we need to call someone? She's like, no, I'm fine with my mushrooms. It's like, all right, you do you. Oh, thank you, Rita. Yeah, it's getting there. Yeah, just on stream. Knocking at the door. Yeah, I should head off. Gotta head off in a sec. But this was overall, I reckon, a pretty successful stream, and I've got it recorded. I mean, YouTube kind of records it, but it's going to be in high quality on my end. So then I might do some work on it, just a little bit of work, and then throw it up as a YouTube video and see how that goes. So I just want to pump more stuff out, you know. Those other videos are great. I'm going to be doing a bunch more of those, but they take a long time to edit and come up with a story and get it all going. But this could be just like a nice little stopgap in between everything else, you know. I think it might have to be super true. I don't know. Tentatively, her name is Phyllis. Or she tells everyone to call me Feliz. And she talks in riddles. You're like, oh, just talk to me normally. Buddy. Hello, I'm Feliz. The mechanic of the forest. I went to high school with you, Phyllis. What are you talking about? Yeah, the eyes. The eyes. I think there would be more lashes on the outside potentially. Feliz. Feliz Navidad. Cool. Now let's just, for the funsies of it, let's throw a bit of color over the top just to wrap up the stream. I want to get a, it's hard with the head facing down. Get it somewhat closer to these. I'm not liking this one as much. I'm liking these two a little bit better. Maybe this one can just be a tad bit darker. Ooh, nope. All right, let's just try. It might be terrible just to wrap up the stream. Again, appreciate you all popping in. It truly means a lot. What I might do is just get the whole outside of the character, which is going to make it easier to just slap some color on. Using the shout out filthy plugin, which makes this a heck of a lot easier. Well, not this thing in particular. You could do this just with the lasso tool, but the auto filliness of it I use daily. Let's get around. Make sure we don't miss out on the mystic stick. Bam, 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 bam. And then we're almost back around. Maybe. How'd we go? Not bad. Just need to grab some of these fingers. All right, now we throw that underneath. Then we can use this for the selection with everything. So everything will be within. Whoop. How am I going to do this? Yeah, that'll do. Then we come over the top, say like with a multiply layer. What's the garment color going to be? And we can make this like super like colorful if we want. Maybe she's a little bit more earthy. Something like that maybe. Lighten it up. And her skin color, I feel like should be a little bit of a darker skin tone. Whoa. Yeah, let's just throw in the, we can fix that momentarily. What? Maybe we've got to multiply. There we go. And this. I don't know. Maybe she's Avatar. She's like otherworldly, who knows? Alright, then we maybe come over the top here, completely over everything. We just use this as a mask, that's probably easier. And let's add in some of the other colors. Yeah, there's some definite, like I want to show the knees more. So yeah, there's some tweaking to do for sure. For sure. But let's add maybe this blue. I'm just trying colors out, which is pretty muted. Why didn't that fill in there? What? Ah, that's why. And then we saturate that up, make it lighter, brighter. Joe Hahn, hi Ben, I watched your live a long time ago. I always draw while watching you. I'd like to get some feedback on the sketch I'm doing now if I could. Unfortunately, I can't. I just don't have the capacity right now, but I hope you understand. Well, this could be at night time as well. That could be something. Yep, it's looking worse and worse as I add more to it. Should have just kept it as the sketch. This would also be Alaska. Interesting. I imagine it in the daytime. See, that's cool how like different ways of thinking about stuff. Now I'm getting into the nitpicky zone, and I don't like it because this was not meant to be a rendering sort of thing. So let's just do some, I don't know. I'm losing it because I know there's a point in time where the rendering starts to look good, but I'm not going to be around there for that today, at least. Let's take it all off. Well, yeah, look, that's fine. I'm going to have a play around with that later. That's it. Synopsis. It's a... you never know what you're going to get with these ones. But yeah, I mean, we have fun. Well, I mean, I had fun. I don't know about you guys, but it was a lot of fun getting the reps in. Testing out different, or using the prompt to get a different sort of character. And I'll take this away and clean it up a little bit and then see what I come up with. But yeah, as always, really, really appreciate you guys popping in. It means a lot. And before I go, plugs. The Gumroad tutorial. You see it in the bottom. Whoop. Here, if you want to check it out, if you want to dive deeper, I've got an 8-hour, 10-chapter walkthrough of stylizing a character. Comes with a 40-page PDF field guide and 3D models for you to sort of study from. The Filthy plugin as well that I was using to sort of do some of these quick selection kind of fill-ins. I've got a podcast, Make Now Think Later. It's all on beneblin.com. You can check it out in the description. I would also love to see what you guys come up with this prompt as well. So maybe we say like, what? I should have come prepared with this. But just, yeah, maybe just tag me on Instagram and I'll save a few that I see or when I see them. And I'll sort of highlight some of them next stream to see where we came up, what you guys came up with. So, yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, anyway, thank you again, guys. It was an absolute blast, and I'll catch you in the next one. Oh, and the awkward. We're walking to the car in the same direction. Uh-oh. How embarrassing. All right, I'm still here. You guys can leave, or you can hang out. Just got to figure out how to end this thing. Still here. All right, end stream. Catch you later, everyone.